Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Source Supreme, this is Final Fantasy XIV, and welcome back. Glad you're here. Hope you're ready to have a good time. Because today, we're just going to be vibing. You might see we're not in Mordona, we're in Fredonia. And that's because we are going to be continuing our Relic quest. Now, the last time you saw me doing this quest, I hadn't done the previous stage that I did yesterday, which was stuffing a scroll full of a bunch of materia, which was a little difficult because it was a bit expensive and time-consuming to get all of the Alexandrite required, but I did it. And now we have our Novus weapon, and the next step of this process is to actually boost it up in light level. So that is what we're going to be doing for now. Hopefully, at some point today, once I see that the person that I messaged is online, I'll be doing the EX Trials of A Realm Reborn. And I want to do them with Reaper, because I want to learn how to play Reaper. We're going to be doing them unsynced, so they're not going to be as difficult. But, yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun. So, why don't we just go ahead and get started and try to find the current dungeon that is giving, what is it? Blinding Light. Blinding Light is what I'm looking for. So we'll do Satasha really quick, and then we'll do Tamtara, Halatali, and Armvale. Those are the four I'm going to be rotating to try and find the Blinding Light. And because this is very simple, we're just going to kind of run through. And that's kind of the quickest way to do this, so... Ain't that wacky. So we are looking for Blinding Light at the end of this tunnel, or at the end of the dungeon. And yeah, once it's done, we'll just be switching to the next one after. Hopefully we can get through these quick. And the step after this, which is honestly like pretty much the last step of the Zeta weapon stuff. It's kind of annoying. There's basically just this step and then like one thing after. But I'm not going to be able to finish it because it requires a lot of money. Like probably 600,000 gil that I just don't have. Come on. Alright. We're going good, we're going strong. Kind of noticed that dive is kind of funny, where it does the damage before that animation even, like, comes out of us, which is really funny. So that's good to know, though. That means it's pretty much instantly doing damage, which is good. That's a good thing. I don't know why I'm stopping for them. I should have just kept running. Ugh. A waste. There's still somebody. Brilliant. Not it. Alright, so it's not Satasha right now. That's okay. We've got the skirt to get rid of. Yeah. You just sort these so they always come in at the bottom. See, like that's not useful. Oh. Huh. We just got some better armor. But it tears apart our set. That's annoying. Well, it seems like we didn't just get it. It seems like we had it, and I just didn't have it equipped. Nope. Okay. So it wasn't that one. It wasn't Satasha, so let's try Tantara. Okay, we've got our Novus weapon. Lovely. Alright. Easy Nastron usage. Get some movement in. Lovely. Very nice and easy. Alright, alright. This one's a fast one. This one's not as long as Satasha. I find this one way shorter than Satasha. Satasha feels long just because there's a lot of waiting around. Okay. There's that. And that's probably not gonna make it long enough unless I do like this. Oh. But it is blinding. So it's Satasha. We're gonna keep doing this then. Or Tamtara then. Okay, we found it. Blinding. So, oops, that's the wrong button. We will keep doing this until it stops saying it's giving a blinding light, and then we'll go through the other ones again. But the reason we want to do this is because giving blinding light makes it so that this process goes faster. Otherwise, we would just be here longer. Alright, there we go. I just noticed that this is like the fastest AoE, even if it's not like the most damaging because of the combo. It's still the fastest one to do. Kind of funny, actually. You should just throw that one out other than instead of Doom Spike, because it just hits them quicker, so you can actually do it while running by. Alright, we've got more strategy now. That's good. Oh, he's too far behind. Ooh. Ha! Let's go. Forget the name of the dude I'm waiting for. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Ooh, let's see if we can keep our cooldown. I don't think so. Nope, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, blinding, yay, it's still blinding. Awesome. I believe I also got some boots to get rid of. I did. Anything else? Ah, that's what I got the last time. Okay. Do it again. So yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of this until we're done with this step, pretty much. nice and easy. Orphan Torment just kind of carrying this, huh? It's funny. Aim for that guy. Do that. Awesome. Right, there we go. Make sure it says blinding at the end. Okay. Use the rosary. Alright. Run, run, run. Blinding. Awesome. And we got some mitts to get rid of. Do it again. Nope. Dang it. We're doing it live. Too easy. Now the easy one. These are the easy ones because they kind of just bunch up for me. So they all die. Wow, I somehow didn't aggro those guys. That's kind of funny. Hello. Sprint. Okay. And run back. Thankfully, this is very, very quick. I think it's a super quick dungeon. You didn't die? Ugh. That's gonna cut down on my time. Blinding light still. Awesome. 3 minutes and 7 seconds to do the entire dungeon. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's keep doing it. Actually, wait. I want to see, what is my weapon at? I don't know when it's done. The relic exhibits slight etheric activity. Okay. That doesn't seem like it would be done. Alright, let's try to beat 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Bad cycle here. Bad use of my time here. We have the dash though. We can use the dash here. Okay. That's good. Use that. We're gonna use our dash to run back. Okay. I think we're really good on time. This might be one of our faster runs. Oh no. Oh no. How did this happen? Oh, that killed it. That killed the time. It became 3:11. Ugh. And we were doing so good. And... Alright, still a blinding light. So we're gonna keep doing it. Keep on keeping on. Ugh, again, not a rotation here, that's great. Do this. And do this. Okay. Oh, he was just out of range. This one's slow, I can tell. Oh no, I only killed him with it. Oh, this one's super slow, guys. Not a good one. Not good. Yeah, this one's not great for time. I do think this is the fastest one out of the lot, though. I think Aurum Vale's too long. I think Halatali is way too long. And, Satasha's long, too. There's just a lot of waiting around, and a lot of long hallways. This one doesn't have super long hallways. Plundered what? What is that? Oh, it's a lance. Okay, let's see where we're at. Modest aetheric activity, not great. I don't know how many of these we have to do. Under blinding light. I don't know. I do not know. Ooh, good rotation. Nice, nice. Oh, lost my mouse for a second. Perfect. Aim on the middle one. Now, grab the orb. The borb. Pondering my borb right now. Straight pondering that. I'll be pondering my orb. Lovely. And now we can sprint, which is great. I think maybe doing this is better. Interact. Flip out. Yeah, that was fast. That was good. Use the last of our sprint just to get back all the way back here. Yeah, that was quick. Now do this. Oh yeah, that was quick too. Ooh, okay, the rest of this one might not have been very quick, but that end I got very lucky. Ooh, and we have this here. Oh yeah, 257. Let's go. 257. That's the quickest I've done it so far. That's a whole, like, 5... Oh, wait. Didn't I get 307 was my fastest run before? That's huge. That's a huge increase. Also, I got a faded copy of Dark Vows. A music sheet. For the Tantara Dark Deepcroft. Alright. That's pretty great. Not a great starter, but this is fine. Ah. Bad. That's pretty bad. Alright. We got this. Perfect. Get these. Perfect. Lovely. Very good. I know I haven't been using my dash, but the problem is... I want to group these guys up, okay? If I could just bring them all to that last part, I think I can kill them all very good. Very quick and easy. That guy's gonna be annoying. Because he's gonna stay just out of my reach. But here, at the end here, I do this. that. Backflip out. We don't have our... Oh, dang it. Okay, no, this wasn't great. Not a great one. I don't think this will beat our 257. Right? It was 257? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna beat it. Ah! Not great. We didn't get a direct hit. Or we didn't... We, like, half hit him. Not great. $315. Yeah, not great. But at least we're still getting blinding light, which is good. Still getting blinding light. We got mitts. Let's get rid of. Alright. Keep on going. This isn't a hard dungeon, which is nice. It's a very chill dungeon. Very good. We'll probably get that back, hopefully. Very good. Backflip out. Nice. Very good. Go ahead and run. Yes, good cycle. We're all clumped together. It's good. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh, we don't have any of our movement for this. That's not good. I think that's just faster, I think. We'll get the, we'll get jump back. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the best use of that. Still blinding, and that was 303, so not actually that slow. What the heck is a Talberd? Alright, do it again. Still giving blinding, so... Dash immediately. Good rotation. Good rotation. Oh, he just didn't care. That's funny. Perfect. I'd say that was a perfect run. That was also pretty good. Run. Uh-oh. Not great. Using that on cooldown, good. Okay. That's good. That's great. And that was very good. I think I'm going to use Dragonfire here. Yeah, that's a good place to use Dragonfire, huh? Oh, that wasn't a good use. I did not mean to use jump there. That's not good. I might not have that for him. Unless I'm really quick. Unless I can get in there. Oh, no. Yep, that's gonna be slow. Blinding. Okay, at least we got blinding still. Ooh, hit the mic. I apologize. Go in again. Oh boy, here I go in again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright. That's not great. Not a great midge. That one's good though. saving Dragonfire. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. Oh, yes, stay together, stay together. Perfect. Okay. Next is Dragonfire. On that guy. Perfect. Ugh. We've got Sprint. Sealed Barrier. Go that way. There we go. There we go. Come on. That many seconds, we might actually have enough. Nope. A blinding light still. 255. Hey, that was quick. That was our quickest one. 2 seconds off our 257. And we got boots. Okay. Let's check out how we're doing here. Robust etheric activity. Well, nothing to do but keep going until that's blinding or whatever. I don't know what the actual thing is, the descriptor, but I'm gonna try doing that. And then do this here. Oh, lag. Now we run. Oh no, we got caught. Got caught on something there. Keep going. I'm gonna get elusive here. Perfect. Get up close. This guy. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Now we want that guy. We want to Dragonfire. Elusive. And we're gonna get Sprint. This is 100% gonna be the fastest one we've done. If we can clutch up the end here, this is gonna be the fastest one. By far. Still had Sprint for that little bit. We've got Elusive back. Oh. 254. It would have been so quick. Oh, it would have been so quick. Oh, man. it would have been even faster. It was only 1 second because I accidentally backflip. Ugh. It would have been like 252, 251, maybe even 250. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and do that strategy again. Let's see if we can get a good time. Ugh. Oh, these guys are bunched up. That's good. Do this. Ooh, these guys are bunched up. That's good. Do this. Not great that I used that there, but whatever. It's fine. So that means they're not going to line up well here. Yeah, not great. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's good. Ooh, these two are together. Stay together. Nice. And these are together. Yes, this is a good run. Good run, good run. I need to prioritize sprint. I'm gonna at these guys, so you can do that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Backflip. Going good. This is a pretty quick one. I'm feeling good about this run. So long as I don't mess up elusive jump again on the barrier. This time we have sprint. Oh, but we don't have sprint here. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay, okay. $252. Oh. That's good. That's quick. It's very quick. Is it still blinding? It's still blinding. Perfect. Okay. Man, that run before definitely could have been like the run. Man. Alright. We'll do it again. Because we've still got blinding light. Not a great setup here. Okay, we're good. I don't know why they keep aggroing so quick. Ugh. lag. Alright. Good. That's good. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Okay, okay. That's good. We don't have our cooldowns right here, but it's fine. Like we're missing our running cooldowns here. But it's probably okay. We've just got to do this smoother. Oh my gosh, really? Well, this is a slow run. Nothing's gonna change that. Blinding light still 256. Not bad. Not bad. Goggles. Okay, let's do another one. Still got blinding light, so that's nice. Ooh, good rotation. Ooh, good rotation. Ah, he didn't get caught. Not a good rotation. Not a good rotation. Oh, well, I guess it's fine. Get elusive back. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Stay there. Ooh, everything's still over there. Perfect. Ah! Not great. This is gonna cause extra time. Man. That probably added a second because I had to wait for the oh, but this is a good rotation. Okay. Sprint. Sprint to get through this section quicker. Lovely. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is good, this is good. Can't use winged glide for anything other than an enemy, and we're not going to have that opportunity here. Not great. Pull everybody together. Why am I doing that? I don't know. Okay. Let's do our jump properly. Perfect. 256, not great. But it's still blinding. Still blinding light. That's good. We got a weapon we don't need. And I think we got another faded copy. We have 5. Oh. Okay. Let's check this. Soul attunement draws near. Okay, so I'm pretty close. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Won't take very long. Alright, I'm back. Let me pull that back up. Okay. Alright, let's join in. Seems like we don't have many more to do. It's going to pop any time now. Hopefully this gives blinding light still. It's been giving me blinding light. Oh my. Well, this one's not going to be winning any speed. Anything in speed. That's unfortunate. And these are in a not great. Okay. Much better. Much better. Lost my mouse for a second. Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling. Good rotation? Not really. Gotta take care of these. Oh, that's a bit annoying. A decent rotation for that. We can still have this when we leave. It's good. Good. We can get to the gate with that. That's a good one. Okay. get our elusive pack. Perfect. 259. Not great, but we messed up the beginning of that, so that's expected. What did we get? We got a body armor to get rid of. Where's it at now? How do I know when it's done? Do I just have to keep checking it now? Almost complete. I guess I just have to keep checking it. Okay. Maybe, hopefully, only one more Tamtara. I don't want to ever do Tamtara again after this. Ugh. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Perfect. Now we run. And I run. Ooh, good rotation. Very good rotation. Ooh, good rotation here. Yeah. Very nice. Not great there, but I mean we can keep running through, so it's pretty okay. Neither elusive or sprint were ready there. That's not great. And that adds a lot of time here in particular. Ugh. Okay, okay. $253, not bad. Not bad. And it's still emitting blinding light, so if this didn't do it, then we have probably only one more go. Almost complete. Okay. Hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully. Only time will tell. Ooh, that was a good one. Good, nice. Good. Good, good. Nice. Very good. Very good. That could be used for there. We're gonna get sprint here as well, but we're gonna wait a little bit for that corridor. Good rotation, good rotation. Oh, decent rotation. Yeah, that works. We're gonna use the corridor. We'll get elusive back at the end of it. These three are gonna bunch up for me. Yeah, nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna try to use elusive on the way back because we're not gonna have sprint for it. Oh, I lost my mouse. Not great. Okay. That was pretty fast. I don't think it's going to be the fastest one we've done. It's going to be very dependent on how well I do this final encounter. Because this one is a bit of an annoying one. Use my sprint. Orb, hello. Jeez. That added an extra, like, second. $258, and the attunement is done. Sweet. Okay. Alright. No more Tumtara. Get rid of that. And we got some goggles to get rid of. And now we can go back to Jalzahn and Novice Enhance. Ah, of course. It's really annoying how it does that. It kind of just will say, oh, sometimes you need to be carrying it, sometimes you need to not be carrying it. It's just kind of awkward. Ah, yes, the telltale humming of power, yearning to be set free. I scarcely require a zodiac glass to see that your weapon's soul energy is now fully attuned. The soul glazing coating has served its purpose. The time is ripe for it to come off, but this will take but a moment. Whoa. It is done. Your weapon has awakened to its latent potential. Take it up once more and feel its newfound power course through you. Cool. And we've got an achievement. Did we get anything for it? Nope. But look at that. Ooh. It's very bright and got circles. The next stage. Wherefore art thou, Zodiarch? This is the second and last stage. Oh, come, tell me, how fares your relic? Splendid, splendid. Why, I dare say our efforts with soul energy have been well worth it. I suppose this is when I ordinarily reveal my next grand plan for further enhancing your relic. Ah, it shames me to say that I have none to share. Not for lack of thought, though. I have revisited every step of your journey, starting with the relic's initial infusion of the Thavnarian mist. From there, I've considered your painstaking collection of crystallized souls, and how each of the 12 varieties of Atma were infused into your relic thereafter. I reflected on asking you to walk the footsteps of the Zodiac Braves, and how you absorbed the light of slain souls into your relic. Ah, and did not such efforts yield a mightier weapon still. Indeed they did. And did using a sphere school to imbue your relic with the fortifying strength of materia made into light. Finally, I have dwelt upon our application of soul glaze, so that all the energies became aligned with the weapon. By my estimations, you now hold an arm of unparalleled soul attunement because of it. It has been quite the winding road we've walked, but we have traversed it with success. And I would perfect your relic no matter how long it takes. Yet, well, as I said, I've done all I can think to do. The soul within your relic must be close to that of an arm of legend I desire to recreate. What comes next? Mayhap the nature of the soul in your relic is lacking? No, that cannot be. Please, Call, do not mistake my pessimism for a lack of will. I simply lack for a way. I'm at wit's end, unable to see the forest for the trees, as it were. Although, I am certainly not without allies. What if Geralt holds the answer to this particular conundrum? I can't say I relish the notion, but it would be thoughtless to dismiss the man's curious expertise. Can I ask you to approach him in my stead, Call? You have convinced the man to lend us his aid before. Perchance you can do so again. Geralt. If you're here for your kettle, it ain't ready. Takes time to get textures just right. You can? Oh, for the love of... It's you? Does your yearning for punishment know no bounds? Or is it just that yonder old kook can't get enough of me sparkling personality? Heh, so you're both still foundering over that relic of yours. Well, I do owe Jalzahn a debt for that wine. I've a mind to help. Who knows? Might be as there's another bottle or three of fiery liquid in it for me if I do. Okay. Oi, Jalzahn! For all the time you spent burying your beak in moldy books, how is it you're always lost as for what to do with the bleeding relic? Ah, well, never fear. I'm here to bail you out of your predicament. The way I see it, you're trying to better a weapon that can't be improved anymore. We've just made the thing into the bleeding picture of perfection. No amount of spin and polish will make it any finer. I suppose I know what you say is to be true, but I cannot help but feel there's something more to be done to realize its potential. I wish there were, seeing as restoring the bloody relic is some of the finest work I've ever done. But if you mean to remake a legendary arm like what the Zodiac Braves wielded, well, you can't do it with this. The weapons are just different, down to the very smithing. But if this relic can never become, what has my work been for? Has my work been for naught? I must return to my research then. Mayhap I will find a clue on some forgotten page. A clue, you say? A clue what unlocks a forgotten way to forge steel? Seven hells, old man, that sounds bleeding interesting. Here, let me look at a book or two. Can't very well myself call the best smithy. Can't very well call myself the best smithy in the land if there's no technique neath the sun. I don't know, can I? Your skill is not in doubt, Geralt, but precious few descriptions of the arms of legend appearance remain, and accounts of their fashioning are fewer still. Even this, my most comprehensive tome, holds but snippets. It would take a genius to understand. Can't you remember who you're talking to, old man? If the greatest weaponsmith in all the realm can't figure it out, no one can. Let's give it a read. Well, blow me down. This is some bleeding brilliant smithing, what's written here. Me finest kettle work pales in comparison. Gods, I've a mind to try me hand at this. But, well, you are welcome to the techniques, but what of the materials? I dare say you cannot find the catalyst the ancients used for soul infusion in this age. Simply put, we cannot just recreate a legendary arm. Might be as your point there. Given the right stuff and a picture, I could fashion a fair likeness of a Zodiac Brave's arm. But I'm well buggered as to how you might have infused it with the soul. I doubt the Avnarian mist could do the job. The relic's infused with soul, then fortified with Atma, and spiced with materia made light. 7 hells, I've got it! What? Break out your strongest liquor, old man. There is a way to recreate an Arma legend. See, the relic's got the right bleeding soul energy. We just need to get that to ascend to a legendary host. Ascend the soul into a new host? My friend, should you but prove yourself here, I will sing your praises not only as the greatest weaponsmith of the realm, but of the greatest of our era. Oh, I'll have you singing like a canary by the time I'm through. But let's not forget about Geralt's payment. A bottle of 3 of fiery liquor, eh? Good. Now, first, we have to assemble a few rare materials. Just because I have an inkling of how to forge an Arm of Legend don't mean I know what it's supposed to look like. I'll need a tome that'll tell me the original's appearance. Seeing as you bartered for books in your past, by yourself in the past, I'll leave the finding of the bleeding thing to you. I've no mind to get pecked by the harpies round Revenant's Toll. Next, we'll need something to forge the host. You're about as like to find what they used eras ago as I am to find sobriety, so we'll just have to use the next best thing, whatever that is. Aye, what we're looking for is the most versatile of materials that can be formed into anything. I have a feeling something like that can be bought for all the gil in Eorzea, so you'll want to talk to a bloke in what's wise in the ways of crafting and gathering. Now, if you can lay your hands on that for the new host, then we've a deal to infusing it with soul energy. That means some mighty special form of materia. Might be as I've an idea where we'll get our materia, so don't worry about that for now. Of course, I'm not certain how we'll infuse it with the host, seeing as this new materia is 100 times more powerful than the original gobs of the stuff. Could we not channel the energy of this highly potent materia into another sphere scroll? It is a method that has served us well in the past. Unless, of course, the materia is so powerful that it would incinerate the standard sphere scroll. Is it even possible to contain such energy? I know little of sphere scrolls beyond that which you have shared with me. However, Master Mutamix and his disciple at the bonfire may have the answer. And we'll need a catalyst for the material's transformation to light. I suspect, however, that no ordinary Alexandrite would suffice this time. You would do best to seek a strange fellow styling himself a treasure hunter. I've heard he found an exotic stone, and I'm certain the man, and those close to him, cannot be difficult to find. You're to come straight back here when you've gathered all the bits and bobs together. As much as I thought I'd had enough of you, I know I can stand a little more. And if it means seeing a real Arma legend come together, and the soul in your relic ascend... Cool. Sounds like there's a ton of steps. Soul Ascension now available. Yeah. I believe this is the one where there's just like a ton of steps in Mordona. I'm gonna check it really quick. Give me a moment. Okay. Bring up the video. Yeah, this is the step I can't do. Yeah, okay, so I'll go collect all of the quests, starting with the one here in Thanalan. But it's not going to be easy. At all. At all. In fact, I'm probably not going to be able to do it today. Because the big problem with with this is the simple fact that all 4 of these quests require 100,000 gil each and 220 poetics each, of which I have... Oh, where's my currency? I only have 77 tomestones because I used them for the previous step that I just finished, or the one before, technically. And I only have 200,000 gil. Zodiac Scroll. You are the one who's trafficked with Harberiton and Sphere Scrolls, yes? Then stop moving towards him. I said stop moving! Perhaps you do not know me, but you will. Soon all will know Attican, Master Mutamix's right hand. Now, what is it you want? A Sphere Scroll. I knew it! You came to sup of Harberiton's knowledge without paying me any heed. Tut, 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 sir. No more, I say. Harberiton has milked your dealings enough. Today I shall fashion the scroll you seek, and gain Master Mutamix's respect in doing so. Now hush, I must think. Channeling materia of power beyond compare into an empty host. Tricky. Only an ink with an unholy level of ethereal conductivity would suffice. Ha! Harberiton's beloved superior enchanted ink would combust, transferring such energy into a sphere scroll. What was it Harberiton's note said? Something along the lines of, kill the 4 kings, disfigured, imprisoned, unchained, and forgotten? But why? Ah, that's right, for their blood. The answer, sir, is an ink distilled from blood. Yes, the blood of these so-called kings, which you will be harvesting. Now, your first target is the King Disfigured. I believe it can be found in the Wanderer's Palace. I'm unsure what it actually is, so I say slay anything that moves. Yes, yes. The palace was once sacred ground, but neither the long dead of Nim nor myself care. Now go into your grisly task, and do not return without the blood. Oh, okay. Interesting. Each of these has a bit of quest that you need to do. A bit of questing. I believe... Let's go to Mordona, because Mordona has the other 3 quests that we need to pick up. And it also has... I want to look for the correct thing that I need to buy with Poetics, which is over here, I believe. It is the Superior Enchanted Ink. Yeah, we need 4 of these. I can only get 3 right now. That's kind of annoying. Oh no, it's the Sacred Spring Water that I need. It's not the Superior Enchanted Ink. It's the Sacred Spring Water. I already have the Bombard cores because I did that a while ago. So, that's good. Sorry. Okay. This person's got a quest. A Ponds of Flesh. Oh? What use is it having wares aplenty to sell and not a soul round with any intent to buy them? Ah, but I suppose gripping about it won't change things. None. Nor do aught for Jusana. Oh? And where did a strapping lad like yourself spring from? If you have a mind to barter for tomes, there's no need to speak with yon prissy lass. Nay, Papana'll deal with you instead. Now, don't think ill of me for some filter of some other custom. Nay, know that though I may be the wandering sort at heart, I'm here because Jusana is me dearest friend from years back. I hadn't thought to meet her again in a place like this, though. 'Tis the cruelest of fates that keep me friends here pawning books, venturer. Aye, Jusana's fallen into fearsome debt with that harpy Rowena. Selling tomes is as dull as the day is long, but even that's a boon for the lass. Well, Papana's nothing if not loyal, so I marched myself up to Rowena and wheedled myself work peddling tomes. What wages I don't need to eat, I'm using to pay down Jusana's debts. Now, Ventura, were you not just telling me why you've come yourself? A book about ancient heroes and the weapon they wielded, eh? Well, there's a chance I laid eye on such a tome just a few days ago, so there is. Tell you what, how about we make a fair trade of it? The book you want for a bombard core and a bottle of sacred spring water. And Bronze Lake crystal. Aye, that's an equitable deal, if I do say so myself. Why shouldn't be but the work of a moment for a venturer like your fine self. But I'll give you a hint anyway. Gab a dib with the merchants round the Camp Bronze Lake, and you might just get a shiny bit of rock. Yeah, okay, so I have the bombard core, but where's the other one? There should be 3 of these. A Labor of Love, the one we just picked up, Pawns of Flesh, and another one. What's it called? Ah, man. A Treasured Mother. A Treasured Mother should be somewhere here. Ragwine. Ragwine? I don't know what Ragwine looks like. Oh. Where would that guy be? Oh. Well, I'll get this one. Good day, adventurer. What brings you here? You're looking for someone wise in the ways of crafting and gathering. Well, I am but one who aspires to mastery, but I offer you my services nonetheless. What would you have me make? Eh? You need a versatile material with which to fashion anew a legendary arm of the Zodiac Brave? Beargrot's beard! That's no small thing. I dare say some form of dark matter would best serve your purpose, but you won't be finding anything suitable in Eorzea's markets, which means you're gonna have to improvise. A truly unique material is called for. Well, you certainly know how to pique a craftsman's interest. I will aid you in this enterprise, adventurer. To begin, we must scour every elm of the realm for materials with the requisite properties. Our search may outlast our lives, mayhap our children's lives too, but we shall be vindicated in death, even if it takes 500 years. Not one for jests, I take it. Even my passion's not so boundless. The materials I have in mind are hard to come by, 'tis true, but not so hard as all that. Halligan resin should serve as a base for our compound. I hear some traders found a few lumps in the stuff amongst the Halligan ruins in southern Thanalan. If you browse the markets over there, you're sure to find one sooner or later. The journey will be long, of course, but not so arduous as searching every elm of Eorzea, eh? Okay. Where is this last one? There's a dude talking about turnips. I feel like he should be easy to find. It's literally him. Why isn't he giving the thing? Maybe it's the last one? I guess. Okay. Well, this is already going to be too much gil. Let's look for the Halligan resin. Said it was in southern Thanalan. Oh no. I'm gonna just go here. But I am going to have to break because I need to use the bathroom again. My stomach is not feeling good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. That took a bit longer than expected, but hopefully not too long. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy whatever I need to buy here. Oh, it's not here. Ah. Holy moly, people have... Uh-oh. Alright, seems like the person I need to message at some point for, Oops. This is the only... I need to go to Elegant Resin. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna look it up. It is here, but it's in the Merchant and Mender. Ah. I see. Purchase items. There it is, the Elegant Resin. Oh boy. Do I bother? Do I actually do it? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I think we take a pause on the old thing here. And maybe switch to doing the raids. I'm gonna try to get in contact with this person. Or not the raids, the Oh, I typed it in party. No. Hey, y'all. Would anyone like to join me doing the ARR Trials? It would be unsynced, and it's my first time doing them. Alright. Alright. Maybe we can finally do it. Maybe we can finally continue those quests. Let me, where are they? Method and Malice. There you go. Which is the ones I need to undo? Fear in the Shroud. Gale Force Warning. Judgment Bolts. Drop Dead Shiva. You know, I call unsynced trials will be over in like a matter of seconds. Then maybe for there's time to sing. Just trying to find all of the Gale Force warning. Where is my... Oh, that's one. You put you so? No. No. Did I not unlock all of them? What are they called? We have Fear and Odin, which isn't even an extreme, it's literally just Odin. Gale Force Warning, which is an extreme. Judgment Bolts and Lightning. Drop Dead Shiva. Where's Whirl of a Time? I thought we got Whirl of a Time. We do have Whirl of a Time. Oh, is it just one of those that ended its quest before? Ah, I guess that makes sense. Sync would require full party, right? Oh. Clears for now. Clears for now. I'm sure later I'll go back and farm them for mounts and stuff. I really just want to do them. I just want to clear them. Okay, so we have Striking Tree. Thorn March, I guess, was one that just gave it to us. The King Lives and Whirl of a Time I don't see here, so I'd imagine that those quests are over and these are stuck here, I guess. Alright. These would give poetics too, which is pretty good. Where would I need to go to complete, let's say, Gale Force after it's done? No idea. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Haven't been there in a while, so why not? I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. Gotta make some lunch. Kids go back to the eat. That works. I'll be on for a while. Streaming right now. Streaming right now, but just planning. But I do need to eat lunch. Oh, that's fine. Think about it. Okay. What do you give me? Oh. Alright, I'll be back in a bit then. Yeah, okay. I think in the meantime, I'm going to go make myself lunch. I'll be back. I'll probably be eating it at my desk, but I'm not gonna be talking or doing anything. So I'll be back. I'm gonna have lunch. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I do apologize for the frequent breaks I've been needing to do. But yeah, when we get back, we're gonna be doing some trials, which sounds like a ton of fun. Hello. I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I don't think it did. It took longer more to just make the food than it did to eat it. But, I mean, that's pretty par for the course, isn't it, really? Takes a while to make whatever you're gonna make, and then you eat it in, like, 5 minutes. That's just food, isn't it? Food's just really like that, huh? Where are we? Southern Thanalan? Tracking the Cabal. What is that? Oh. It's my Red Mage quest. Well, now I think about it. Let me, got a mender here somewhere. Oh, literally right underneath me. Merchant and mender. Mend my tools. Oh man, I tried to catch it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh. Jeez, that one hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Prepared our gear. And Reaper is what I would like to do. I've got some better stuff for it, so that's nice and good. I'm surprised that the gloves that I'm wearing on my Dragoon are not better. These just really give that much more, huh? Yeah. Reaper is what I'd like to learn, even though Dragoon is what I play. Is that good for synced, actually? Now that I think about it, no. I only know how to play Reaper synced. Well, that's a lie. I know how to play the jobs I've leveled up to 50. At level 50. So, Dragoon, Ninja, Red Mage, and Samurai, I'm pretty good. Dark Knight, I know how to play to 50. But those are the only ones that I actually oh, Monk. Those are the only ones that I actually leveled up to 50. Everybody else I just kind of got at level 50, 60, or 70. And Reaper in particular, I only got at 70. And I don't think its skills at 50 are any good. Yeah, no, it's not. It's pretty bad. Like, pretty bad. So, I'll stick with Dragoon. I know how to Dragoon at level 50 anyways. Gonna have Dragonfire. Gonna have only our 1, 2, 3. So that's something to take account. We're not gonna have Sonic Thrust, we're literally just gonna have Doom Spike. So it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, when you have that, this lasts for 40 seconds, which means you can do this full combo 4 times? Right? You do True Thrust, Disembowel, Chaos, then you do True Thrust, Vorpal, full, True Thrust, Vorpal, full, True Thrust, Vorpal, full, then True Thrust, Disembowel, Chaos Thrust. You're able to do this, how many times is that? 3? 3 times through, and then you need to do Disembowel and Chaos Thrust again. Jump you use, always. Lance Charge, always after Disembowel. Jump on cooldown. Dragonfire on cooldown. Life Surge on full thrust. Yeah, there's just not much really going on at level 50. So, okay. That's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be Gale Force Warning. Specifically. Is the one we're gonna do first. The Howling Eye Extreme. Cool. Also, this is a trial, technically. Ultima's Bane is a trial. But I think we'll do that one last. Do Howling Eye, then I need to do the quest for Bowl of Embers, or whichever one is after that. The Navel, actually. Then the quest for the Bowl of Embers. Then we can do Thorn March, Whirl Eater, Striking Tree, and Akafa. Amphitheater for Sheba. And then we can do Ultima Bane. I don't know if we'll get that far today. We might only do a couple. I know that just this alone, right, is technically going to finish this quest, which then requires me to get another quest to unlock the next extreme. So that in and of itself is going to take a little bit of time. I'll have to see if that's okay. Should be okay. I hope it's okay. What else? What else? After we do those, we could end up doing the extremes for Heavensward. The only thing with those is that I haven't even done the regular non-extreme Warring Triad quest. Do I even have the Bow Wakes, like, unlocked? The Bow Wakes. It's a level 60 quest. No, I don't. I don't even have the Bow Wakes unlocked. Maybe we should do that. Where is the Bow Wakes? If it's Heavensward, it's likely Idleshire? Likely? Let's see. We could do these in the meantime, technically, because they're not... Nope, it's not here. Uh-oh. Maybe it's... as is law? Oh boy. We could do these in the meantime, while we wait. Soul without life. No, that's not it. Doesn't look like it's here. Because this is the anima weapon quest. Where would this be? Let's try the foundation. When the bow wakes. Loves of Ishgard, look before you reap. Let's go over here, maybe? Is there any quest up here I'm missing? No. Huh. Where is when the bow wakes? Guess we gotta look it up. When the bow wakes, quest location. The Rising Stones. Ah, that would explain it. Mordona. Okay. That's all good. That's all well and good. Where is it here? Inside of the solar. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Unukalhai. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked, and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to reawaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Call, represent our best hope in eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. However, happily, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the elegant primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Gallian Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to the wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. Okay. Azizla. Azizra. Let's see, where are they? The flagship. Up. Uppies. Up. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I need to be right back. I am being called to assist, someone. So, very sudden. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm back. Man. I'm bringing in groceries before it starts to pour. So, hence why I needed to go as quickly as I did. Oh. Now that I look at this, I clearly see what looks like 3 stone titans. That must be the things we're going to contend with. Oh. I didn't even know this section existed. That's cool. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie, chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Interesting. Arianje! You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission call. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one, Makote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Cryo of the students of Baldessian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was from my knowledge that my stature that you requested my assistance. I assumed that it was from my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. Apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the histories of Allagan as the Allag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercedia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream where his body's energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes. Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Cryo. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It would be Call and I, after all, who entered the Icon's den. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Call and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Blip. Activating verification system. Lifting access restriction to the triad control. I had no idea the Baldesion curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave the operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the echoes may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Blip bloop. Warning. Verification system detected multiple unauthorized vessels entering the restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Alligans, and that and much more. And that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have got to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Sorry, give me a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for the containment bay. Extreme. And that was very quick. Heyo. Awesome. Cool. Oh, he big. Oh, he real big.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Oh. Holy cow, it's huge. Whoa. Cool. Why am I alone? Oh, that's why I instantly queued. Oh. Oh, no. That's... Oh, gosh. No. No, 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 no. I want to do this with people. Ah, I forgot. There we go. There we go. Now it'll take a little longer. I wondered why I queued up immediately. I thought I just got lucky. Nope. Just a little stupid. But that's alright. Let's go. This is probably gonna take a little bit, but it's cool. We chillin', we vibing, we here. If at any point the group for doing what's it called? The other extremes that I was, planning on doing today. If they show up at any point, then I'll be doing that with that. Yeah. How's the audio? I can't really tell. It's really hard to tell. Maybe I could use my phone. That could be a good way to tell. Watch, Twitch. How's the audio? How's the audio? See. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Alright. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. What was I gonna do? No, we don't need that here. Reaper. I hear things outside. I want to go kill it. I want to go kill it. There it is. Oops. Boy, I did that wrong. Oh boy. 10 levels above is, I guess, really strong, huh? Guess that checks out. Ah, we did it. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. We're in there. I already saw the intro, so it just skips it. Perfect. Whoa. Yikes. he gonna do? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. There's no way it's over, right? Oh. Huge. Oh. Wow. Oh, music. Music popping off. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. What are they doing? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the music is so good. Oh, cool. Whoa. Whoa. What does that mean? Oh! It shoved me off. I walked too close to the edge. That's annoying. Oh, but I think we did it. Yeah. Cool. That's a cool fight. I don't really get the mechanics of it though, so that's gonna be rough in EX. That's a cool fight. Fun. That's a fun one. I like it. I like how all the enrages look. They look so cool. They're so well done and so fun. Okay, they're back.
You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle.
A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Is this like Alphino or something? Like...
Y'shtola, this is Cryo. Icon eliminated. Oh, and if only you could have seen it. Paul gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then.
On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deities anew.
In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we?
Okay. That was fun. I liked that. That was a cool fight. But what about the other two? Because, you know, it's the Warring Triad. Oh? Oh. It's this guy. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me into a merry dance through the thicket of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson is learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the meanings to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. So is he a thaumaturge? Interesting. Who's practicing thaumaturgy that we know? Do we know anybody practicing thaumaturgy? I think I do.
I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen?
Not of consequence.
Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? I do not detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero.
Is that what your gift tells you?
No, those were just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Kalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your contentants. That was a performance, then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me.
Okay. Back to the Rising Stones. Hello? Let me teleport. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Bum, 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 bum. Scraw. Oh, I got stuck in a chair. Enter into the solar.
So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded.
Remember to drink water. Stay hydrated.
Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take our first step in riding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alag. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in its might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the beliefs of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of an unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Alag Technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purpose aligns, what matters my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. We are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of the enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments.
Who are you?
A companion now, am I?
Boy. A fiendish likeness? The fate of stars? What is a fiendish likeness? Ah, that would be the extreme of what we just did. Let's unlock it.
I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Meracidia, between the icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node's systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth to ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the warring triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Krau's knowledge of the Allagan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship, and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light.
Interesting. Well, let's start the next Warring Triad quest too.
I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allagan technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Aziz-Lah's defense, the Legion is very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Bum, bum, bum. Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Stola. What news? You are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Stola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when we have information the other science of this development.
I will join you when I have informed the other science of this development. Well, that leads me to As is Law, where we can both confirm the extreme trial and continue the main story. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We gotta go up there anyways. Fate of the Stars and the Fiendish Likeness. As is law, during the day be like. The flagship. This thing is huge. This area is really big. Kind of makes you want to get the increased flight speed and stuff, just because of how slow it is. It feels slow, even though you're able to fly, and technically you're walking around really fast. Everything is just massive. So which is the one we killed? We killed this one? Oh, that doesn't look right. So this one? Oh, it must have been that one. Oh my god. Here we are. I'm bumping my head. Verification node.
Lip activating verification system. Combat simulation requested acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Lip data processed. Adversary, Warring Triad, Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Blip bloop. Warning. Threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Blip. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
You are not expected to survive. Containment Bay S1T7 Extreme. So that's Sephiroth Extreme, essentially. Okay, Sephiroth Extreme. And let's go to this next one. Over here? Ah, hello. When we call high?
I see we're the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardians slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Stola set forth for Az's Law when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize.
Oh, hello. That was a rather fast run-in for just a small wave.
Well met, Unu Kalhai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Call. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 12th, the 6th Legion. Or, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded techniques of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, is passing strange. That it is, Irianje, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard this knowledge, which has enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula that allows the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks, enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unu Kalhai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Cryo's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Irianje? Irianje? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts are bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter.
Oh, interesting. Is this why we never saw him in in the next part?
Right. I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we?
I'm thinking this might be the reason why we never saw this guy in Stormblood. We might be going to off with his head.
You dwell on the matter of the barrier.
I do, verily. 'Twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessine himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power, akin to the very echo itself. New Call High looking mighty suspicious. Mighty sus. And it's this one, hey? The terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport to the Etherochemical Research Facility. And there's a level sync. With a solo duty. Ah, this is like the dungeon. There they are. We may be level synced, but we're not item synced. That's funny. This music reminds me of Persona 5. I think I said that the first time I heard it.
Legatus himself is here.
There he is. Oh, there he goes. No. Huh? Oh, I see. He's gonna hold back and pull it off. Okay. I did not read that research facility name properly. Bioweapon is the name? Yes. That is not what I read.
In the name of the Emperor!
Don't ask what I read the first time. You won't like the answer. Hello? Oh, here we go. This way. And now Cryo is being left behind. Oh no, Cryo got hurt. And Nukolhai stayed behind, so we're with Y'shtola now. Alright, 6 Legion Colossus. Oh, okay, I think I gotta get in here. That's crazy. Let's hurry along, shall we? Oh, there he is. He's running. He jumped. Get this man.
After the Legatus.
Uh-oh.
And they still come. Press on, Call. I will handle this.
Okay. Hope you're all right. Oh no, that's the thing, isn't it? Oh. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Oh, this is in the final boss arena of the dungeon. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Empire, to the Emperor alongside your head.
Let's go!
Regula von Hydrus.
Savages.
Pretty sure I can just ignore those, huh?
Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run!
Oh, I see. I see where I messed up. Okay. Ow.
Can you withstand this?
Why isn't it working? Oh, because I'm not. Come on. What? What? It's dead. Why isn't it dying?
Enough!
Oh, I see. It's a... Probably just does less damage or more damage. I see.
Call. The Tomelith is breached, then. Cryle!
My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path.
And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act.
What madness afflicts you, Eotian fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail yourselves against your own salvation?
It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be a kindling waiting for a spark.
Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag, and invited the calamity in doing so.
This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all.
Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Flashbang!
Well, well. I appear not to be dead. Ah! Cryle. I may have a cracked rib, or two, but I'll be fine, honestly.
Our foes gave no quarter. Had Kal-Hai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse.
I could do no less. Mistress Cryo is here at my behest, after all.
The secrets of Allag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald to the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp.
Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the Tomlith.
Excuse me.
Kal-Hai. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you.
"'Twas not.
Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome."
You are welcome. Ah. People saying.
Ah, Orianger. Are the new wards already in place?
My colleagues yet toil upon their enhancements. I come to thee in secret, that I might question the outside of thy hearing. Their hearing. Question me. Aye. I would speak of the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light.
You accuse me of masterminding this day's events.
The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first.
And you have proof of this?
Thine own words betray thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Cryle was ignorant. Whence then did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there's the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed an otherworldly gift. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such?
Assuming these accusations have merit, what then?
Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Gallian Empire, we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Call or Mistress Cryle, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life, and more success.
I sought to use the most desperate secrets of Allag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan?
None, and with good cause. Irrespective, though, wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the Primals, and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Should thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune.
Indeed. My sincerest apologies, Cole. Orianger is correct in his suspicion. It was I who orchestrated the encounter with the Empire.
I would ask that thou forgive Unu Kalhai this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Cryle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom.
There you are, you rotten idler! When your Stola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid.
Ah, never mind the warring triad. I've awoken Archon Stola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for my indolence.
Come, Cole. It is time we return to the Rising Stones.
To the Rising Stones. Ah, right. It's in this way. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, what? Man, that's crazy.
Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as an Arsite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable in their hunger for aether. They ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the self-same tragedy does not consume another world.
Ah, he's from another realm. Ah. I'm gonna message in chat that I'm unlocking things. I'm gonna message this guy. Back on. Was about to message. Hello. I've been here. I've been unlocking the extreme trials for the triad. But yeah, I'm available. Yeah, I'm available. Alright. Cool, pretty cool. Let's see, how do I invite to party? I don't know. I don't know. Balance unto... Oh, that's interesting. Those guys look weird. Okay, so do I just invite this guy? I guess I just invite this guy. Invite to party. And then I need to... Oh, there he is. Do unrestricted. Confirm. Yo. We good with just the two? Yes. I wonder how this works. Unsynced? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Let's do Howling Eye. How do I, unrestricted party? Let's see. How do I do that? Hang on. Join party in progress. No. Forgive me. Do I just set the duty finder to unrestricted, then start up the trial? Not 100% sure how to do this. Ah. Perfect. Okay, so Howling Eye, Extreme, and Commence. Perfect. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. It's unsynced, so we get to do our full combos and stuff, which is gonna probably melt Garuda. I love the theme. It's so good. Oh yeah. Sweet. It's so long. And then you get the creepy stare, the alien eyes. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah. Oh, she has no health. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's great. Oh, a mount. Oh, sweet. I guess I just get it. That's all things considered good. As if I ever do them unsynced, I'll still get to learn the mechanics. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears to be a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Alright. Give me a sec while I unlock Titan EX and Fort. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Fortunately, the 3 primals. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn in that. Oh my gosh, what happened to my controls? Oh, man. I'm just not used to using the chat box so often. J, journal. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba. Go Force warning. Map. Right, after this, I'm going to get Haydn, which shouldn't take very long, hopefully. Then he'll die very quickly. Oh right, I got a thing. I got a mount. That's awesome. Very cool. We got a mount. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Lieutenant Emma. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap. Ugh, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I've never seen its like. I could not guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found. I must ask you that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with J. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Okay, Waking Sands, Vesper Bay, yada yada yada. Hello? Alright. Hopefully it lets us pick up both the other extremes after this, because that would just make a lot of sense. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. At the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability. A ritual force of Ixali bone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixal rarely spawneth such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddling here. The Asians, for a certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelation do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the beastman god? Ah, okay. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Wildbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awakened their Lord of Crags, and their shuddering arrival doth echo the heightened strength shown by its sister primal. Seek out the High Storm Commander Rashahata Riki at Maelstrom Command in Limsa. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. Limsa! Now! Now! Hello? Can you... Oh my... Limsa. Jeez. Oh. Quake me up before you gorm wrong. That's... The names of quests are so fun. You can tell the localization team just had a blast. At least I think that's a localization. I can imagine it's a localization thing. It'd be weird if it wasn't, honestly. I feel like it might not make as much sense in Japanese. So it's probably a, yeah, it's probably a thing. Probably a localization.
Ah, call of the Scions. Glad am I to see you answer our desperate summons. As you no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianger's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the navel, Titan's usual haunt within Ugamoro mines. We should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Aetheryte found within the Kobold's territory in outerless Nausicaa. After the previous defeat of their Great Father, you can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves.
Okay. Camp Overlook. And to go through the nausea mines. The nausea mines. I'd like to see what mount I unlocked. What did I get? Ah, Xanalos. We'll look at it the next time we go. Should be fun. I mean, we're pretty much gonna unlock this and then go right back to Limsa, because that's where we're gonna need to be once we finish it. So it'll just make for a faster, return. Nope, wrong one. Reattune. Perfect. Naval Extreme. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's a gold horse with like some wind things. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now go back to Limsa. Go ahead and just stand right in front of the dude we're gonna need to go to, because it's just quicker that way. Go to... Oh my gosh, bro. Oh no. Where am I going? Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, Limsa. Half Castle. We're good here. Let's just go ahead and start it up. Howling Eye? No. Naval. Let's go. We can skip the cutscene for this. It's just the same. It's more of the same. Let's go. It's funny. He's gonna do the move. Tremble before the might of the earth. That's funny. Ooh. Cool. Is that an earring? I don't need the earring. I'll take these though. That's cool. Sweet. Alright. Say I'm gonna need time again. Oh. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Powerful though this incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. As such a demonstration of force serves us still, it invites even greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. Oh, what? It teleported me back here? To unlock... Ifrit. Man, I gotta go all the way back. What was the point? What was the point? I went all the way back. And then it just teleports me away. Man. Take me to the F castle. This way.
The rumblings have ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crags become, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something of interest in the navel.
Yes, I did.
Is this bone? Such a grotesque design. Honestly, I'll never find an understanding in the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda? Then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the Primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned in the subject than I. Pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Urianger.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. They love doing it, don't they? Well, now I want to see what this one looks like. Mount guide. Oh, it's a rock one. And I'm getting a bunch of copies of, I guess, the theme. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like that that's the way... what was I doing? Oh, right. And my total, like, just, where am I moment. Oh, this one's cool. It's like Titan. It's kind of funny how it flies, but it's good. So the Lord of Crags was also possessed of unprecedented vigor, and thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? Yes, there is yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Call. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing and potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And, as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of requisite keys. Ifrit!
We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only be properly undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly be turned into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift in the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us once more. Among us. Sorry. I apologize. Mayhap with a measure of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. Where am I going? Right, Hall of Flames. At least we're already in Ul'dah. We're already in Thanalan. Where am I going? Where's the dude? Ah, literally right out here. Give me a quest. Call the Scions. Your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder informed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals. And, as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party that assigned to the task. I had then deployed one of our elites units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In the most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Bowl of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of Amalja territory in southern Thanalan. If Ifrit has indeed been summoned, you are to banish him back to the Aether by whatever means is necessary. Ah, and you will likely have to renew your bond with the Zaharak. Aetherite, to enter the Bowl of Embers. The Lizardmen have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you last felled their god. And unfortunately, that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their centuries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the primals. The struggle costs far too many lives, and often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the familiarities of our soldiers that grief. I will pass on news of your involvement in this mission to the Scions myself. Should our primal fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. Alright, Zaharak time. That's southern Thanalan. What is the quickest way there? It's probably Forgotten Springs. Awkwardly enough. Who's a Florida man? Man, I was not looking at where I was going, and somehow I still ended up here. Zaharak really just is that easy to kind of go through. Alright. Well, since we're just going to end up getting teleported back here. Let's do it with Reaper. Why not? Let's actually do what my stream title says and reap some trials.
Alright. This should be easy. It's just Ifrit. Damn. Damn. I didn't do anything. That's funny. Alright. That's funny. It's hilarious. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Ever prepared for confrontation? Good. Those instincts serve us well as they serve you. What meaning hides within the constant pursuit of his ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these 3 primal avatars. Again with such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for the most enlightening display. Interesting. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer. Ever closer. Interesting, okay. Well, now where are we going? Back to Thanalan. Yeah. Now the people who have had their wings rubbed. So, I have a question. I think I'm gonna ask him a question when I get the chance about how loot works in trials and stuff. Because is it really just the one box for everybody? Because that's kind of rough. Like, how do you decide who gets who? Who gets what? So, the Inferno Primal has returned, after all. It is well that you set out prepared for the worst. Come now, Claw, you must describe your epic encounter in detail, that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful. Hands him a sack of bones. Bones! Well, now this is an ominous relic. While the Amalta are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is the 3rd such object you have discovered within a domain of a primal. Certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands, and pray bid Urianger to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. Pray return to the Waking Sands. So we didn't get the mount, which that's fine. It's fine. We'll have to, I mean, we can do it unsynced to farm them out. Like, that's not hard, it seems. Which is actually pretty funny. Oh. I like Reaper. I think I'm gonna play Reaper for the story, even though it means not having Dragoon up to stuff. The report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more to bear a curious tool of ritual magics? Ah, yes, it doth most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, a Mulja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louissoir's words, yet ever shall primal desires burn. For burn they shall, with the Ascians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Ascians' purpose so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods, and now it seems their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from bone of a willing worshipper. These foci contain the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover and escape from this endless escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So, as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastmen deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the paths is to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of study, sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. To trussle with gods. And it gives me Verwenna tokens. I could do those later. In the meantime, let's go ahead and strike up Thornmarch. You're wrong. Ooh. Okay, right, this is Thornmarch. Thornmarch isn't that interesting. Nice. Good Kingslayer. Get out of here, Moogle Mug. Oh. Cool. I do be getting things. I don't really know what I be getting, but I be getting things. And a lot of them. What did I get? I have no idea. I got some, like, material? Kingly Whisker. Huh. I think it's a crafting material. For maybe his, weapon. That would make sense. Whirl Eater. We stay hungry, we devour. Ah. I like Leviathan. Leviathan's cool. challenge me with trickery? Ah, and he's dead. It's so funny. Hey, I got the red mage weapon. Yes, let's go. That's sweet. That's actually one of the ones I wanted. That's awesome. Though it does... Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I guess we don't need this one anymore. The regular one? Yeah, I guess we don't need that, huh? Though I guess I should solve this, this issue by probably going to some sort of inn. Give me a minute. I gotta put away these, items. 'Cause I don't need them. Where am I going? Right. Ugh. Okay. John, Final Fantasy. Take my items and my life is yours. Do you have space? Oh, you don't have space. Huh. Huh. I would like to store some items, please. What? Why isn't it letting me store anything? Hello? Why? Why you do this to me? Game! Idle weapon coffer, oh boy. Well... let's continue. Let's continue. We gotta do striking tree next. These people are funny. Is people in VC? No, nobody's in VC. That would be fun, but no, you're not. Let me do that, let me do that, let me do this. Hey, Ramu! I love Ramu. Thy judgment is nigh. Let's go. Ramu's cool. I like Ramu. Ooh, the Marauder's arm, a ring. Ooh. Marauder arm is pretty cool, and it's a lightning one. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Can I put that in the armory? Oh, what is the point of the armory, man? Oh, gosh, not self-proclaimed. Let's just throw it in the glamour dressing then. Why not? Throw this one in. Actually, let's throw... There's one of these that I actually want to throw in there. Like, that's been taking up space. Ugh, of course. Sure, we'll just throw that in there, and we'll throw this in here. It's gonna require us taking it out, but at least that's 2 spaces up for a space. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Role was given to me by our silent leader. Aw, Yazael. Rip. Rip Yazael. Ooh. And she keeps dancing. That's fun. Music's so good. Ooh, machinist arm too. Let's go. There we go. I was wondering if it was going to come in or not. Machinist arm to throw into the coffer, or to throw into the glamour dresser. That's fun. Choice must tune. You know what it might be? I think I might have figured it out. Store an item, you need to go specifically. No? Wow. That's crazy. Although, you know, now that I'm looking at it, I don't need these right now. Sure. Like, yeah, those are cool, right? Because they're the funny things, but yeah, we don't need those right now. Yeah. I mean, that's it, right? I haven't done this. Why didn't this one count? I have to go and actually speak to somebody. Probably. This one I haven't seen, so I'm going to watch this one. Ooh. Cool. Ah, man. Missed the cut. Sticks his sword up in the sky. That's fun. Oh. The sword is left behind. Interesting. Why would the sword be left behind? Very cool. Oh, Dark Divinity. What? Oh, cool. So you can get his armor and stuff. That's fun. Okay. Those are all of the Realm Reborn ones. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn these in. Why not, right? And then I'll try to get the Extreme Heavenswards ones? Maybe? I don't know. Now that I've been doing it, it seems like I could practically do these myself, and I feel bad just dragging somebody along. They could be probably doing something more pertinent to whatever they need to be doing. I don't know. Oapesi.
Your bravery before the Dark Divinity was commendable, adventurer. I'm relieved you escaped the battle with your life. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Esumiyan and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. Ah, and see how he comes. Oh, I am honored to have seen you fight. Why, I can scarcely wait to tell Sylphie of how a warrior of light overcame the terror of the Shroud. No doubt the girl will smile to hear of your valor. But no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well, I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the aether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be the subject of the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zantetsuken, remained even after his body vanished. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so found that its aetheric density is unimaginably high.
And that means?
Now, we have always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin. But what if we erred? What if the sword Zantetsuken is, in and of itself, the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. And if the Zantetsuken is a primal, could it have not conjured itself in a new wielder? Yet just as Ifrit's tempered or Leviathan's drowned, Odin must needs have his sundered to offer crystals in his name. Unless he drinks of the Shroud's aether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that have for so long surrounded the primal. And yet, as Oapesi hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo throughout the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, the discovery makes clear the holes in which we have had for so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Urianger of what happened, of what we have gleaned here, adventurer. I urge you to do the same should anything else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory all the same. We have the Zantetsuken and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and enter the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The Zantetsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen it away with the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I'm as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of the god's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their will. The Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? O Lord Lewin, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. O Lord Lewin, send forth the god's quiver and wood whalers to scout the shroud. Brother Oapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zantetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother, indeed. It would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp, and no way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I would call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace.
I don't think that would lead to an extreme. Might, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. What was I gonna do? Ah. Report to the Waking Sands. It's too funny. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Greetings, Call. Greetings, Call. Though I would not discourage the company, few cross the threshold of the Walking Sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some matter? The Lord of Levin was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenged the Sahagin for the swiftness of their summoning, and thy account doth paint most vividly the image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones too dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against Asian manipulations. Once more reminded that only the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy champions, we shall prevail. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, technically... Well, I guess we should accept this. If thou art to weather these constant... This guy logged in... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This guy logged in, gave the most random and insane marine biofact, and then logged out. Mad lad. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's Toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she has promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to ownership of a ritual tool employed by the summoning of a primal. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned elite deities. And lest thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we require. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hither to Revenant's Toll and Mordona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. Okay. I can do that. Oh, in case you want to learn the marine biofact. There is a death-defying species of jelly conveniently called the immortal jellyfish, or Teratopsis dorenhill, found in the Mediterranean Sea and in the waters of Japan, that's biologically immortal. That was the fact that was dropped in the chat. There exists an immortal jellyfish that is biologically not capable of dying. That's crazy. Greetings, adventurer. So you're the one as hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Arion Jared's guaranteed their authenticity, so why don't you let old Rowena here have a look at these ritual objects of yours? Here you go. Card from Beastman Bones, just like he described. Well, I'll be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a dynamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, that is an expression of high praise, lad. My customers will be gutting each other on the streets for a chance to purchase these trophies. Show them to Lariana, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Where's she? Why did I didn't need to do that. I have a forward dash. I'm Reaper right now. There she is. Oh, damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordona, and here am I stocking your shelves like a trained May I help you, sir? Ugh, what in the seven unholy hells are those gruesome things? Eastman ritual tools? You adventurers in your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. Ugh! And that goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her addled customers for begging to buy it. Ah, but that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drive you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, are you seeking to trade for aught in particular? Ah, the special weapons we deal in, is it? Here, take a few of these tokens, and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-turning ritual tools, and I'll reward you with with more tokens. Let's hop to it. Ah, okay, so that's how it works, huh? And you can go over here. Token exchange. No? How does it work? Rowena's token. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So is it like this? Maybe it's actually these. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Where would it be if not here? Disciple of War. Weapons? No? What? Ah, here we go. What's the difference? Uncanny knickknacks? Oh, interesting. So is it just this stuff? It requires the, oh. Where is it? I technically have the wave axe, and I do have a Mirror of the World, which means I could get myself a tidal axe if I so desired. Not sure I do, but I could. What else you got? It's not this stuff that offers it. Single-handed arms exchange? No. Where do you use these tickets? I don't understand. But when is token exchange? Ah, here we are. It's just for this stuff? The game gives you these things. Like, this is it? Really? That's disappointing at the best. That's the only use for those tokens? Really? I already have a Holy Lance. Why would I need this? I guess for the other weapons? Yes, but like... Ah, I see. Yeah, you can just do that. Okay. Whoa, that's a cool mount. Next steps. Ah, we can wait until this guy's back, maybe. Well, I guess no, we need to report to Jomont. I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. I need to, like, think. Ah, okay. No. I want to use one of our new mounts. Nope, that's a minion. I want to use one of these. Let's do the Ixal one. And then this is the direction we're going. I wonder what happens when you get the three of them. I remember seeing something about the horses. Okay, back if you need any additional help, just let me know. I was thinking maybe I might not. Now that I've seen what doing these is like unsynced. Maybe for Heaven's Word Trials. I might not. Now. Ah. Now that see. Now that I've seen. Anywho. Where am I going? Ah, this way. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps are bugs. Okay. Praise Holony for your safe return. All here prayed for your success, Gaul. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Even stronger than before, you say? And we are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we appraise the threat posed by the heretics, and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but this is none of your concern. Forgive me. Thank you. Yeah, I already said that. Did I actually say that? I don't know if I said that. Oops. Ah. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh, what are we on, Jay? Okay. Tis not the first time I have seen thee stride into the waking sands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, Call, wherein the tale of thy victory writ large. In her redoubled strength I glimpse the dark hand of the Paragons. Her return and her very defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial skill, Call, yet still more glad would I be were they not required. Ah, would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade, till she be thus converted, or else slain. The people of Ishgard will know no peace. But be not disheartened. One day, by thy light, the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascians shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith. Alright, and that's that. So we've got Fuck Around the Clock here, we've got Limitless Blue, and I never got Minstrel's Ballad? No. Really? Let me see. We're done with the Realm Reborn ones. Let's look at Heavensward. No, we have it. We have it. Okay. Well, actually, we're not done with this. We still have Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. So let's go ahead and do that one. This is going to be probably a little difficult. Maybe a little difficult. It's going to be cinematic. That's for sure. Sweet. I'm just gonna stay here for a second because I'm looking at things in the chat. Okay. This should be interesting to say the least. Come on, Ultima weapon. Okay, I died. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. It's an ultimate. I haven't done it. Well, it's not an ultimate, but it's a it's an extreme that I haven't done, so that's not really unexpected. I'll probably kite it. Ow. What? I didn't see what killed me there. What killed me? What happened?
Oh my gosh. Ah, it's so close. It's just those things keep... It does a lot of damage. I need to save my bloodbath for, I think, that level. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I can't. I need to actually focus on those things. Okay, okay. I keep also doing the wrong starter, which isn't helping. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, that's the timer I have to defeat him. Okay, I don't think I actually can do this one by myself. Funnily enough. Maybe we can. I just need to be optimal. Let's try. I wasted my thing. That's not optimal. What in the world am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I know what I need to do about it. I know what I need to do. I was being really dumb. The only way to deal with it, there's only one way to deal with it. Oh man, I messed up. There we go. Ah! Those connected so quick. Okay, but I see it. I see what I was doing. It's just, it's a little difficult because of health, but it is possible.
That's it. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's not hard. It wasn't a hard encounter at all. It's just it's hard to do by yourself. I feel like that with multiple people is super easy. Oh, let's go. Ultimate choker of aiming. Really? Really? That's what I get? That's what I get for this? Wow. Okay. That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remembered, Cull? It was a bit harder. Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And if I had not, others would have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling. Alright. Well, that's that. What else is there to do? I guess I should try to get, the mount. I guess. We can mount farm at a different date. Let's try the Heavensward ones. I don't know how this works at all normally, so this is going to be interesting. Limitless blue. Yeah, I don't know how this works normally, so I have no idea what to do here. Here it comes. Oh no, this isn't good. No, this might not be very possible. I think I missed my opportunity to do something. Come on.
Oh, it threw me off that way? Okay, I don't think I can do this one. I don't know if I can do this one by myself. That's really annoying. That doesn't break my barrier, really? Okay. That's not great. Alright, we did it. Okay, I don't see this one being one we can do by ourselves, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that. Not by myself, unfortunately, which means we're gonna have to do it synced, which is almost worse, but alright. Alright. Let's see, where is the... What is the next quest? I think the next, Warring Triad. The next Warring Triad one is here. You'll have to forgive me, as I do need to take a break to get some water. As a reminder, you get some water. Stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some water, and now we back. Let's go ahead and keep doing this Warring Triad quest line.
Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azizla forthwith, and put an end to this primal deity lest she rise again in all her terrible glory.
Sophia. Interesting. As is law. As is law. Oh, I get it. As is law. That's what they wanted to do. Make new law. Law and order. Well, it's going to take a while to get up there because they decided to have only one Aether current or Aether tower here. Kudos to them. After this, the remaining things that I would want to do are raids, which I guess I could just go into with no, like, synced, but not with a group, I guess. I don't really need a group to go in if the duty fighter exists, so I guess I'll just go into it, do with it what that I want. I want to do the other raids. I don't think I did unlock Alexander. Yeah, I did. And I unlocked Bahamut as well.
We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Could the 6th Legion have returned? Call! Unukalhai! Unukalhai! We're under attack! Y'shtola and Iriange have engaged the foe not far from here.
Whoa. The first Demiurge. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. It would seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. This guy's old.
You think so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle.
Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteous cast off her cursed paw, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words and despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instrument of its own undoing. Calling us Alligans. They must be old. Like, super old.
Excuse me. 'Tis well that you are here, Call. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not?
Oh, it was the echo. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive. though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
The one with the shields. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Call? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple?
Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia, and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Cryo claimeth, they thought us agents of Allag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low.
You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment. Then we have no choice but to accept her word of awakening as truth. Gods, help us. The warring triad have proved formidable enough when we've roused them for the fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Paul and his friends don't stand a chance.
Let us be about it, then. Call, Cryo, Unu Kalhai. 3 of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Arianje and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Interesting.
Mistress Cryle, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. It was, with scales in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed paw, that she, the with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all.
I apologize. That is probably a strange sound that you don't understand. It was me making the sound. I apologize. Ugh. It's a scratching, itching of my throat that I do when I'm having allergies. Because why wouldn't allergies do things like that? Alright, it seems like we've got the new... Oh, no. I don't want to do that alone. Not trying to do that alone. Alright. How do I get this? Huh. I don't have that, do I? No, I don't. There is a different minstrel's ballad for Nidhogg. You get it from Nidhogg's Rage, which you can get after Litany of Peace, which is a Heavensward one. I already did that. Where's Nidhogg's Rage then? Mordona. How would I have missed that? I'm looking at a list of the various mounts and stuff. Hence why I found that there's a Heavensward trial that I could have unlocked up until this point that I haven't. And it's a different version of this fight. So it's interesting. Oh, it's cool to see Rathalos is always available. That's cool. I want to get Rathalos. I think the concept of dropping mounts from Extreme Trials is super cool. And the Extreme Trial ones that are recent, whew, from Dawn Trail, they look so cool.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Whoa. Whoa, bright lights. Oh, the scales of judgment. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Whoa, weird. How weird. Standing on top of a head? Oh, this is a tiny arena.
The unenlightened come.
What is that guy doing? Just doing nothing,
Know
really?
you the full weight of death. To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Whoa. Ouch.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
I don't know what we did wrong, but we're back. I'm not sure what killed me, but okay. I've got a cool shine here. All right.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death.
Rip that guy. How'd the two healers get hurt? Rage. Oh.
To me, my faithful.
Yeah, I got that. Oh god. Why's that guy standing in the freaking thing?
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
This is cool match.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. Sin must be balanced with suffering. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
This is a interesting fight, to say the least. I don't really... I can't say I get it. Ah!
Relations are lost.
I threw the lance as I fell. And she blows up. Commendation. Can I give a commendation? Nope, nobody's here.
I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krau and Unukolhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we'll have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if we're needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Crow discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the people of Meracidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they dully conspired with a rebel faction within Allag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Meracidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their schemes been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Grial hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, and yet a prisoner whom the goddess did not intend to unleash upon Allag to set right the scale of justice. A foolhardy plan, had it come to fruition. The two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Meracidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Allag with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creation may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is to but delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones and there consider the final step of this most needful task. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Urianger, and one not limited to the Icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Blip bloop. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Oh. Blip. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Seems... Hey, we saw that. We were standing right there, bro. What's up with that? Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Oh. Ever since I first set in these lands, I have been haunted by a song. It foretold the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, and those who would deliver us from doom. Ne'er till land consumed sun can see bare moons. Heaven spewed crimson flames, hell sweep black dooms. Stray seeds quickened in ashes, grey embrace, valiant blades forged under the 12's good grace. The words of the prophetess Messiah, Thousand Eyes, that have writ, as written her divine chronicles. The crimson flames of Dalmud herald the end of an era, and the valiant blades that were the warriors of light brought us hope in the darkest hour. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise, divine order rolls, fallen corpses writhe. Souls from the ether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thy hands. We knew not whom the verses spoke of, nor I, nor the Oricons, nor any other soul in the realm. The warriors of light were lost to us. If not them, who could it be? And then came the rumors of one not unlike them, a man who walked in the light of the crystal. From the moment I saw you, I felt it must be true. Having learned of your deeds in the entirety, I now know it to be true. You are as they were, Call, a warrior of light, and an inspiration to us all. Wait, he just does this every single time you talk to him? That's weird. Huh. That's a little odd. How am I supposed to get the quest from him? I don't know. Let me look it up. Trial quests. I need to go back to these. I talked to this guy. Why wouldn't he give it to me? It only requires Litany of Peace. Why won't he give it to me then? Which one is Litany of Peace? If not... We already got that. Yeah, I have no idea why would we not be able to do it? Ah, maybe it requires me doing the uh-oh. Maybe it requires me doing the other quests of the other trials. I don't know. I have no idea what could cause that to not show up. So, yeah. New call high. Is aught amiss, warrior of light? Arca and Yastola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Call. You would forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalmud. Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one of such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what you may or may not be expected of Call is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. It would seem I must judge the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I had made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Allag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. And now we should have 2 different quests. This is for the Extreme, which we will take. I would like you to have this, Warrior of Light. It is an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Aziz's law of reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Allag's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Aziz's law and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Oh, I hadn't seen these. The Warring Triad is the collective term for 3 immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era.
Summoned by the native tribes of Mercedia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allegan Empire. The strength of the Primal was determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, as the Mercidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were forced, imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allegans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued them imprisoned the warring triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Icon swarms, while at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the warring triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thoradon the 7th of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizla seeking to absorb the Three's powers and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the Light Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Thoradon before he realized his tyrannical ambitions, but the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that kept the Triad in torpor, and the Icons have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizla threatened to drag them into the full weakness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. These are just telling you the things that you've already done. Okay. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zurvan. Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by the race of Mercinian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. Excuse me. I'm drinking water. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Cryo, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizla forthwith and aid the investigation. To Azizla. Yet again. And now the long flight. Oh, the long flight. Unlock that extreme. Flip. Activating verification systems. Enlistment program requested. Acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Flip. Data processed. Adversary. Warring Triad. Sophia. Threat level. Extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squadron induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Bloop. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I find it funny that it's like, oh, you're gonna die. We expect you to die, but so we've planned for it in all ways. Hey, where is he? Oh, here we are.
Oh! It is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops.
By their standards, we did judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth regular von Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Allag, and once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Nay. Nay. Put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zurvan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master.
The demon worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all of those Allagans had imprisoned.
Yes, yes. The cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zurvan's servants from awaking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at least understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them.
But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near.
Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain.
You propose an alliance?
I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Empire. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength to stand against our mutual foe?
It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Yazel was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before?
I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of an ice maiden. We pursue our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to you, to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tumultuous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Claw's decision. Zurvan must be stopped.
Then, for better or for worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Cryo and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can.
Then let us be on our way.
Okay. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. demon stirs.
Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned into him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Look at the beastmen. They're crazy looking.
Hold! Witness your soldiers. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then. Ko, Kohai. We'll rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense.
There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact.
I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion.
The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Cool.
Gods! Zervan is... Unukohai!
Ah! Cool. Oh. Oh no. Rip. Oh, he's dead.
He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why?
I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may need one day. One may have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. Ah! You must... you must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervan. He must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity. Wow. They actually went and just killed him. I had wondered why we didn't see him.
He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There will be time for regrets when we've rid the world of Zervan. Grau has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regulus' death is to have any meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unukolhai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles, and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Ystola and I shall forge ahead, and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Containment Bay Z1T9. Let's see what these people are talking about. Very interesting stuff we've got going on here. This is the end of the trials. But the extreme trial will be after. So we have to unlock the extreme trial. And then I have to figure out why I don't have Nidhogg. Why don't I have Nidhogg? Because, like, it should be here. But it's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's not here. Be another minstrel's ballad, and technically a trial that you can do. I have no idea why I would be missing it. I already did the final steps of faith. Yeah, you have to complete Litany of Peace, which I did, and completed the final steps of faith, which I did. You had to do that. That was a part of the thing.
Maybe I have to go back to the bridge and unlock it that way. I don't understand how. But maybe I need to do it from Ishgard. I just want to do the thing. I don't want to hear it. I'm not, like, not doing a quest or something, am I? No. Last Pillars to Fall is the one we're currently doing. Is this for Never Read? Bum, 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 bum. That's Alexander. Google, Salmal. And then these are the Stormblood ones. No, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't take super long. Man, I love this armor set. This armor set is so good. Just doesn't look right with the helmet, though. Just something about it. No. But it looks great. It's called the True Blood armor. Antiquated True Blood. It's great. And it comes with its own awesome pike spear. It's just cool. I wonder how long will this actually take? That guy looking at me? He is. Oh, I walk up close and he starts looking at me. Huh. That's interesting. This is the end of the dungeon, right? Yeah, this is the dungeon end. Ah, yay! Let's go. I wonder how long this will be. Or how difficult this is going to be. Oh boy. Let's see. Full party.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
That was Cryo. Oh, wait, why does he look like that? Don't tell me that's actually how he is. Like, he's gotta have legs, right? No? Excuse me. Oh, that is interesting. So, what's gonna happen when that runs out? Oh. Oh, weird. Cool. Oh. Oh, he looks cool.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Oh, it's got wings.
My doubt is fled.
What? Ow. I didn't know what to do. Oh, that person's dead.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Oh gosh, I have dinner in 5 minutes. I think I'd make it, assuming we don't all die to this.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
Wait, that just sounds like Ravana. Oh. Whoa. Cool. That was sick.
Suffer in endless torment.
In my infallible judgment. I think I did the right one. I saw I had like a debuff. Let's go. Come on. Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt. Sorry.
Suffer in endless torment. If such is my fate.
Let's go. Cool. Very cool, boss. Wow, everybody left immediately. Cool.
Incredible as always, Call. Hopefully that will be the last of our world sees of the likes. Our world sees the likes of Zurvan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had it not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have woken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting allegiance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all the expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, mine own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it.
Yay, we're finally gonna learn who this dude is. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Rising Stones because that's where we need to go. But we're not gonna turn it in because I have to go eat dinner. And that's gonna take a little bit, unfortunately. So I'll go and enter the Rising Stones. Actually, I might just stay right here. I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna go eat dinner. Well, well, well. Hello. I'm back. Let me just check out some things that have been sent to me. Alright. Hello. Let's go ahead and enter the Rising Stones, why don't we? Ah. Now, we're back. We're not going to be playing much longer, realistically, just because I don't really want to do much more today. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I apologize, I had to sneeze. And so as to avoid hurting your ears, I sneezed while muted. It might need to happen again. With your victory over Zurvan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. Who are you? I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of a destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that have yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Whoa. Though Call knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I've explained to him before the cause of its ruin. Excuse me. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might with a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in an ever greater amounts, until one day the great star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. A flood of darkness. The void sense you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. And, as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit, and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. Oh. At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining.
As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I choose to join my master, and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Call and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unukalhai. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the silence of the seventh dawn. Aww. And we'll never see him again, because he's optional. I will fulfill my promise to save this world. And when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. So long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. It's true. You wear goggles and a hood. You're not much better. Bye. There they go. Alright, give me my demonic duplicate. Whilst we were examining the controls for Zervon Shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Call. Would you like to take a look? The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against the Simulacrum of Zervon, the power of which has been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alag's warriors. Indeed, to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of elegant and elite.
Alright, back to Az's Law. Az's Law. As his law. As his law. Rah. Ooh. Alright. Let's get going. What am I going to do next? I think next... Well, I gotta try to figure out how to unlock that Nidhogg fight. Because I realized I did do the Nidhogg trial, because it's a part of the Heavensward thing, but it didn't unlock in my it somehow didn't unlock in my duty finder. I don't know how, but I had to complete the trial itself to continue past Heavensward, so I did it. I had to have done it. Whether the game is glitched, I don't know. Whether I just didn't actually accept something, I don't know. So we're gonna have to go see.
Flip activating verification systems. Elimination trial request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Flip data processed. Adversary Warring Triad Zervan. Threat level extreme. This is the final qualifying test for surviving Elite Squad enlistees. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to cell harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Flip activating reality augmentation. Initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Postmortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Lamau. And there it is. That's the final extreme. Well, it's not actually the final extreme, because somewhere lies Nidhogg, both an extreme and everywhere else. I'm gonna try to speak with this guy over here, and maybe he's able to take me to the middle of the bridge. Maybe? Will you? No, that's not what I want to do. Maybe it is this guy over here, the gatekeeper in comparison. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's not clear. It's not clear. You. You there. Enter Imperium. No, that's not it. Ugh. I have no idea. I have no idea where it would be. Why wouldn't I have it? The trial was on that bridge, right? Because the trial was on that bridge, maybe it's somewhere else now? Here? I don't get it. I don't get it. It says in every other place that it's in Mordona, right? But I go to Mordona, and you know what's not there? The quest. So, I don't... Like, it's not even gonna be a hard quest to see. It's called, like, Nidhogg's Rage. It's like, huh? And it's called Minstrel's Ballad, right? So I go in here and I'm like, well, clearly the minstrel. But he doesn't have any quest right now. So what am I missing? I'm gonna look it up. I've somehow passed through Heaven's Word and Stormblood, but don't have Nidhogg's Trial available. It's not a problem that people but don't have, what is it called again? It's called The Final Steps of Faith. Why don't I have the final steps of faith? I don't get it. So, yeah, I mean, he should be giving it to me. But he just keeps repeating this over and over again. Maybe I'm going to try and... Here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to... Where is... Hey, what? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I have this? If I didn't do that quest, right? Dragon Song main scenario quest, right? Guess it wouldn't be in a... Would be a side quest in Mordona. I somehow got Thornton's Reign, but not Nidhogg's Rage. How? It's because I don't have the steps of... It's because I don't have that. You're not going to be getting it from him, because I need the Final Steps of Faith one. How do I not have the Final Steps of Faith? I do have the Final Steps of Faith. And it's completed. So then why can't I...
So then where's the... I'm gonna try and complete it again, I guess. This one had me wait for a very long time, so I'm just going to try and do it again, I guess. I just don't understand. I do have the final steps of faith here. It is here. But nowhere here is the quest from him to get the extreme version, and the extreme version is not here. So I'm just gonna assume it's because it's like, oh, you didn't do it, even though we did it. Yeah. You know what? It's not even. It's probably not even gonna be hard, because it's not even an extreme. I'm just gonna do this by myself. Oh wait, it's Nidhogg. I might not be able to do it by myself. Let's see. I don't know about this. Yeah, I can't do it by myself. Ugh, this is annoying. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ugh. Okay, I do need to do it with unrestricted party, I think. Or with a restricted party, yeah. You know what? Let's do it with Reaper. Why not? No, wait. It's synced. Never mind. If it was unsynced, I'd do it with Reaper, but no. Ugh. I'm just like... I'm so surprised. Like, why is it doing this? The rising stones are under here. Hopefully this doesn't take long. Because last time I did this, it took forever. Ooh, excuse me. You have quite a bit of gil. It's nice to see.
I just remember, we still have the bombard cores, right? Oh, we have only 2. How many did we need? Didn't we need 4? Wait. Do we need 4 bombard cores? I'm gonna look that up really quick. Because I could have sworn I gathered all of the bombard cores I needed. You do need 4. What? I do need 4. I don't have 4. I have 2. Oh, no. That means I need to do... Oh, no. Oh, and they're 20,000 each. I mean, I'm almost there, but... I'm not there. Hmm. I wonder. Hailstorm attire of casting. What? I don't remember ever getting that. I don't know when I would have gotten that. But it's item level 240. Which means it's a 60? Oh, it would actually be like a 2... interesting. I don't know where I got that from. I don't know how it's always, like, unsorted. Like, how did that get there? It's so weird. Huh. I'm quite intrigued. How's this going? Of course, it's taking a while. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see, if you get antique armor, you can turn it in for any of the stuff I've gotten rid of in the past. I see. I guess that's how you keep it in check, huh? Foreign merchant. No, that's not important. Purchase luxuries. Oh. Oh wow, those are expensive. These seem funny, if nothing else. Huh. So there are amounts that cost 50 million, huh? I guess that's certainly a thing, huh? Would that ever be a wise financial decision? I don't think so. How long will you make me wait? Why do people not do this one? I'm curious. Like, it's a good one. It's a cool fight. It's like the dungeon, but like better. I don't know. I hope this does unlock it for me, because it should for no reason not unlock it. I wonder why people don't queue up for this. Once I unlock the trial, I'm going to end stream. And that's mostly just because I want to probably coordinate with the group going forward about doing the coils Bahamut eventually. If not, then I'm just going to look up how they work. And not be, or maybe I'll do blind. I don't know. I just want to see if I can coordinate people to do it. If I can, that would be great. It wouldn't happen today, and it wouldn't happen tomorrow. I don't know when it would happen, but I'd like to happen. I'd like it for it to happen. Alright, we're in. If this doesn't unlock it, I will also be ending stream to try to figure out why. So either way, this is the last thing I'm going to be doing on stream. Today. Picto died. No. Why am I doing this? This is a cool fight, man. Who is this guy facing? Nidhogg's so cool. And he's got a human form, it looks crazy. And then he does Star Diver. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So cool, dude. He does Nastrons, like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Ah, poorly placed, man. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna come back. Oh, that healer died. That was some real indecision death right there. So cool. Let's go. Oh, they were both gunbreakers. Nice. A white mage carried us. A white mage definitely carried us. Alright. Well, that guy doesn't have the quest, so I'm going to have to do some digging. I hope you've enjoyed. My name's been Source Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I do hope you've enjoyed thus far. Go ahead, like and subscribe for watching on the YouTube channel. Go ahead, follow the links down to my Twitter and to my Twitch. Give me a follow there so you can stay notified of when I stream. You can catch me live. Alright, I hope you've all enjoyed, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.